I hate camping out.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
First aid! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret!
Lightning orb! You got
Try harder!
It's a duel of
Now! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I have no limits! I'm not done! Swallow blade! Slash! Pierce through!
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on.
Try
There
this!
with the others.
Infernal turret!
First aid!
Rising wyvern!
Lightning orb!
Eat
Banana, let's go!
This could be useful. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Hey!
What's wrong?
What?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What?
Yeah. Do Zeugles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
It's me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Go!
You're mine. Sleep now.
I'll run you
You're
through!
right there with the others.
You're mine!
They're surrounding us. Hear me. I'm a Don't mind if I do.
Swallow! We got fire!
I've got these enemies are hard to me.
Swallow blade!
No complaints here!
Sonic thrust! Here I come! Take this!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What is it? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you,
You
Law.
picked the wrong
Me?
fight!
How come I get singled out?
Here I come! You're finished!
Hey, let's sleep now.
Slash!
Let's get
Sonic
you
thrust!
off the way.
Rising wyvern!
Armor won't save
So
you!
those are Dan and Astral
Swallow
Eyes.
blade!
Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed. I can feel my precision improving.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of...
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it!
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes,
Shion. Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip. You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave.
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Lightning condemned!
Power of water!
It's over!
I'll bash in there to defend her.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Switch
Light
roll!
excellence! I the wind!
Eat this.
In here!
Solid storm.
The healing circle!
I owe you one.
Tiger Blade!
Thunder field!
I owe you one.
Here is flame of fury! Burning strike!
I'm on it. Come and get it.
Shining supernova!
Away! Idiot! Get tough!
First aid!
I owe you one.
Tiger Blade!
Light
Red!
cascade!
By the power of water!
I'm on it.
Idiot! Discharge!
This one's on mine.
Light healing cascade!
You're done!
Pierce through.
Flash!
Try this.
Field!
Dragon Red! Power of
I'm on it.
Flush!
Blazing orb!
Igneous discharge!
More with that kick!
You picked the wrong fight.
Dance in the wind! In here!
Power of water!
Get on it! The enemy is going all
Try
out!
harder. Now.
Here goes! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade!
Where are you going?
Give us the handle!
Now you see what I can do.
Dance in the
You're
wind!
mine.
Dragon Shell! In here!
Swallow blade.
I'm out of
Try
ammo!
this.
I'm over the stockpile!
Infernal
I'll
current.
run you through.
Thunder field! Reload! Here's a healing arc! It's showtime! Shining supernova! Dance in the wind! Like air thrust! Downfall! Like asteroid! Back into the fray!
Here I come. You're finished.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take it.
Lightning
You're
condemned! Thunder blade!
Will this help?
Infernal turret.
Denied!
Try harder.
That freaking does it.
Healing circle!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to a Renan they don't.
Photon blast!
freaking does it.
Pierce through. Crumble.
I can carve through
Dance
walls.
in the wind!
It's over.
In here! One more!
I'll run
I'll
you
let
through.
this one!
Eat dirt.
Big blast!
Take this.
Like astral energy!
Try harder. Now. Here I come. I'm on it. You're finished.
Now
The
I'm
enemy is going all out!
Mega
You're mine.
Far enough! I never miss!
eat this.
Here's a healing supernova! First aid!
Here I come.
Igneous discharge! By the power
Light
of water!
astral lightning! Thunder blade!
Here I come.
Ground and pound!
I'll run you through.
It's over.
Sonic
Pierce through.
I can carve through armor.
Here I come. Crush. Swallow blade. Try this.
Raging cascades!
Infernal
I'll heal
turret.
you all!
Swallow blade.
In here!
Roll now.
I'll heal and heal this one!
What a relief.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
It's showtime! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade!
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo! Watch and bleed!
Pierce through!
Piercing roar!
It's time!
Go time! Take the win!
Burn!
I'm out of ammo! Time to
You may be
shine.
strong,
Right.
but I'll never back down! Try harder!
In here!
I'm on this!
Get on there with the others! This one's mine!
Here goes!
I
He
never
does it!
fit. Searing
You're mine!
blade! Reload!
I'm on it!
Thunder lightning! Let me help! Thunder field! Thank you. All right. Meteor dive
I can
over.
carve through armor!
Take this!
Downfall. I'm out.
Flash!
Lightning
Soil
orb.
blade!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complete
Nope, that'd be silly.
Rising Wyvern!
Rising
Piercing roar!
Thunder field. Here's a healing art
I'm not
field.
done!
Here, let me help now. Confiscated. First aid.
Here I come!
Magic is them.
I'm not...
They're not playing around.
I'm on it!
Get mine. This'll come time to shine. Go
Try
time.
harder! Not a
All
chance!
right.
So fine not too long
Here
ago.
I come! Hit!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes, Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form, just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel... When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Dahnans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced Once the current contest is over, the next Lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Dahnan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Right. Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on, we're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once? All right. Right.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yes!
Right.
No way.
I don't believe this! That... What?
I guess...
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Ah!
Just great.
Yes!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See?
What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face. Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise, you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. And we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier. So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zeugles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah! Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shionne?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zeugles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
There.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the source.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll...
Wow.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Into the shadow! You have to aim for the bright area on her back. Dance in the wind!
Get to work!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Swallow!
Mega Ray! I'm all stuffed up!
Sonic Thrust! Rising Light!
Sleep now!
Try
I'll be
this!
saving this one! Hey, dance in the wind! Getting started here! I'm all stuffed up!
Far enough!
Photon Blast!
Rising Light!
Swallow Blade! Air
Try
Thrust!
this!
Photon Blast!
Infernal Torrent! I'm on it!
Generate Onslaught! Lightning Orb!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning
Try
Containment!
this!
Flame of Fury!
Infernal Torrent!
Strike!
Swallow Blade! Strike! Storm! Swallow Blade!
Denied! Flame of Fury!
Raging
Lightning!
You're mine!
It's weakened!
Storm! This ends now! Big Blast! Take this! Swallow Blade!
Do it! Ready to go! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Reload! I'll
Swallow
be saving
Blade!
this one! Searing Flame!
Sonic Thrust!
Out of ammo! Back into the fray! And here! I'll be
Rising
saving
Water!
Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
Hurricane! For the stockpile!
You're on! Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Everyone's still in one piece?
Hi, Hoodle! Searing Flame!
You're finished!
Reload!
I'm on it!
Mega
Take
Power!
this!
Raging
You're
Cascade!
finished! Be careful, everyone!
Here!
This one isn't normal! Pierce through! Slash! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
I'm out of ammo!
Strike!
To the fray!
Storm! Sonic Thrust!
Lightning Condense!
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust!
There! Pounce it! Mega Ray!
This one's all mine! I'm on it!
Now!
It's over! I can feel my power growing!
didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still...
Brace yourself! This one's tough! I owe you one!
Cover the caster! Focus, Greenwell. If you can't rely on yourself, don't be a martyr. Go your friends.
I owe you one!
Thanks.
Hit away! I owe you one!
Sleep now. Hear me! Flame of fury!
I'm not done!
Burning strike! Thunder blade! Too much to
It's
handle!
over!
Downfall!
Mirage! Sonic Thrust! Swallow Blade!
Do it!
It's down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here.
Hi, Lucian.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
No choice! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
I really owe you one. I never fit!
I owe you one! I'm not done!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Swallow Blade!
There's always room for improvement.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Thanks!
Eat this! Denied! Powered hurricane! They may look
You picked the wrong fight!
but they're vicious!
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Get away! Where are you going? What's this?
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Do it! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
First strike! Sonic Thrust!
Powered hurricane!
Try this! Infernal Flame! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! That's enough! Here I come!
Dragon Shell!
Here I come!
Lightning
It's
Orb!
over!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Double Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Rising... Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Pieces! Attack time!
Here I come! Pierce through! Swallow Blade! I'm on it! Pierce through!
I'm ready! Dragon Shell!
Rising
Let
Wyvern!
the marksman handle it! Raging Cascade! Here I go!
Swallow Blade!
This one's mine! This is it! Dragon Shell!
Take this!
Slice!
Infernal Torrent! Slice!
This is it!
Well then, let's keep moving.
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
You picked the wrong fight! I owe you one! It's
Here's
over!
a healing arc!
Pierce through!
Bow tie!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Searing flame! Hit! Reload! Go for the weak point!
Here I come! Stardust! Blow away!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Falcon! Talon Hurricane! Slide! Here I come! It's over! I'll finish you here and now!
Lightning orb!
I can carve through armor! Here I come!
With this, I can become even stronger.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Rising Falcon! I'm on it! Swallow Blade! I'll end you! Pierce through!
Not on my watch! Searing flame!
I'm on! Take this! You're done! You're finished!
Into the
Sonic
shadows!
Thrust!
Do it! More with that
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! I'm on it! Rising Viper!
I'm out!
Stardust!
I'm out!
Rising Falcon!
Now! Lightning! Photon flash! Where are you going?
I'm on it! Now I'm in the groove! Swallow Blade!
Like astral energy!
Do it! Slide! Fang Blast!
Air thrust!
Looks like we won.
No holding back!
This'll be a piece of cake!
Mega Blaster! Gemini Onslaught!
I'm on fly! Coming! Not today! Talon Hurricane! Slash!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Hit a word. Hurt smoke.
You're finished! Sonic
Here,
Thrust!
let me help!
Swallow Blade!
I still have
Rising
fire
Viper!
left in me! Light and raging cascade!
Shattering
Pieces.
Attack!
Armor won't sink. Watch this.
Air thrust!
Pierce through!
I can't heal you forever!
Rising Viper!
Thank you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
There! One more!
I'll stop its charge!
Thank you, Sarah! Searing flame! Shining supernova! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
And more than can offer help! Inferno Torrent! Swallow Blade! Pierce through!
All right. That does
Swallow
it!
Blade!
Sleep now. Here, let me help.
There!
Go for the weak point!
Blow away! Pierce through! I'm on it!
Leave me charge to me!
Take this! This one's all mine! Rising Falcon! I'm on it! Here I go! It's over! Take this! Slap! Eat this! Swallow Blade! Take this! Sonic Thrust! I'm on it! Pierce through! Hurricane! Do it! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Everyone hanging in there?
place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right...
Out of our way!
Slash!
Confiscate!
I'm on Sonic Thrust! I'll run you through! Slash!
Lightning Orb!
Rising Wyvern!
Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go! Dance in the wind! Tear me! Air
Slash!
Light Astral Energy!
Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You're finished!
Do it!
Take
Air
it!
thrust! Where are you going?
Take this!
Looks like we got them all.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. One more! Far enough!
Eat this! Here I can does it! Slash!
Here, let me hide.
Pierce through!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Take this! Aim for the weak spot! Eat this!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! Crush!
Big Blast!
I can carve through armor!
You're mine!
Burning!
Pierce through!
Rising
Wyvern!
Lightning Orb! Freeze Lancer!
Pierce through!
First that frickin' does it!
Fresh!
Here I
Dance
come!
in the wind!
It's over!
Feel!
Slash! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Solar Hurricane! Where that came from?
Here I come!
Fierce Evil! Air thrust!
Eat this!
Freeze Lancer!
Storm! You're mine! Talon Hurricane! Slash!
Raging Cascade!
Stardust!
Melee!
That frickin' does it!
Take this! Strut! Talon Hurricane! You're mine!
I can handle it.
You're finished!
Raging Cascade!
Take this! I'm on it! Blue escape!
Talon
Rising Wyvern!
Now! Lightning! Downfall! Light Astral Dance in the wind!
To the fray.
Air thrust! With the mark! Light Astral Energy!
Enough done!
Now! It's over! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
I need to be stronger.
There. It's over! This one's all mine!
Lightning Orb! Let's give it a whirl! Raging Cascade!
It's just the best! Not today!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Air thrust!
Slash!
Light after Glacial freeze! Here's the evil!
You're finished!
Freeze blade! Dance in the wind!
You're mine! You're finished!
Photon blast!
Pierce
Do
through!
it!
Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Here I come!
Not on my watch!
It's over! Pierce through! Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
Here I come! It's over! Aim for the weak spot! Stunner!
More with that
Order won't save you!
Here I come! It's on!
In here!
Stunner! I'm on it!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Hear me! Flame of
Not today! I can feel my power growing!
It's on!
You're mine! You're finished!
Dragon shield!
Here I come! I'm on it! It's over!
I can handle it!
It's over!
Here's the evil!
Here I come! I'm on it! Take this! You're finished! Pierce through! Swallow blade! Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hands in the wind! Fury! In
Here
here!
I come!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Here I come!
Freeze lancer!
Sonic thrust!
Hit! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the Hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance. The only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Dahnans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Dahnan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Dahnan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Dahnans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel? Miguel? Miguel!
What is this? His Master Core's going berserk!
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
You're mine!
Hurricane! Astral energy! Radiant
Flash!
Here!
Swallow blade!
Ready and raring!
Take it! That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Lightning orb! Lightning
Try
the
harder!
power of water!
My turn!
Mega ray!
Come on, a
Thunder
roll
ray!
now!
By the power of water!
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
I will hurricane! Healing circle! Photon, dance in the wind! This one's mine!
You're mine! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape!
Radiant energy!
Take this!
And next time
Armor
will!
won't save you!
It's over!
Flare tornado!
I'm on Inferno Torrent!
Thunder field! Raging cascade!
Sonic
Flame of
Drop!
fury! Ideal! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! This one!
No! Can't end here!
I'll run you
Denied in the groove!
Mega ray! By the power of lightning orb! I'll bring you back from death to wind! Air thrust! Precipitation! Dance in the
Not
wind!
done yet! My turn!
Dance in the wind! Mega ray! By the power of water! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You're mine!
Raging
Swallow
cascade!
blade!
First aid! Hurricane!
Pierce through!
Radiant light! Searing flame! Radiant wind! This one's mine! Air thrust! This one's mine! Light astral energy! Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Ready and ready!
Chinese supernova! Radiant cascade!
Now you see what I can do!
Back into the fray!
Burn!
I can handle it! Will this help? Raging cascade!
Try harder!
I can't feel
Now! Take it! Stay away from charge ray!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
It's over! Pierce through!
Precipitation! I failed us to fight like weapons weak!
Strike!
Watch it!
Lightning condense!
Freaking does it!
Thunder power of water!
Done enough!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
I owe you one!
Thank you.
There! Not a chance!
Dragon kill! Let me help!
Sonic Thrust!
First aid! Lightning orb! Raging cascade! I never miss! In here!
Far enough!
Talon hurricane! This way!
Armor won't save you!
Gemini Ultra! Lightning orb! By the Protecting!
Try harder! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Confiscating!
Done for done! You're finished!
Dance in the wind! Sleep well! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Take this!
Freeze blade!
Not now, not ever more than I'll burn out!
Lightning orb! Lightning condense! Thunder blade!
Pierce through!
Radiant blast! Here!
Try harder!
I'm out of lightning
Not a
condense!
chance!
Dragon shell!
I'm not
Thunder blade!
Here I come! Try harder! Not a chance!
Radiant pierce!
Eat this! Talon hurricane!
Radiant blast! Here! Thunder blade! I'm out of ammo!
Inferno
Now!
turret!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Lightning condense! To the fray!
Dragon
Thunder
shell!
blade! Searing flame! Reload!
Eat this! I'll end you!
Raging cascade!
Slash!
Here! I'm
Swallow
ready!
blade!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Invading this way!
Talon storm!
I'm all stocked up!
I'm on it!
Lightning orb!
I'll end you!
Now! Gemini Ultra! Here goes! Pathetic!
Pierce through!
Close one! Confiscated! Ready to go! Dance in the wind! Air Steel!
Armor won't save you!
Far enough! Mega Ray!
Not done yet!
Lightning Raging Cascade!
Swallow Blade!
Spread!
Try
Dance in the wind!
Infernal Torrent! This should do it!
Here goes! Mega Ray!
No further!
He stopped moving! Get him now!
Please forgive me.
Thunder Field!
Pierce through!
Hear me!
Rising
Dance in the
Wiper!
wind!
Mirage! This one's all mine!
Hear the evil!
Ignite!
Freeze
You're
Blade!
kidding!
Denied! Raging Cascade! Seal! Radiant! Pierce! I'll be saving you! Announce! I'm dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Now Mega Ray!
Not done yet!
Seal! I never miss!
Take
I'll be
this!
saving this one!
Try
Gemini Here goes! Confiscated! Light action!
Try harder! My turn!
Radiant!
You'll pay for that! Sonic Bleed! Swallow Blade!
Gemini Ultra!
Sonic Thrust!
I can carve through
Pierce
armor!
through! Swallow Blade!
Eat that frickin'
Rising Falcon! Try harder! Now!
By the power of water! Gemini Ultra! Far enough!
Swallow Blade!
Here I go! I'm only getting
Swallow
radiant
Blade!
light! Here!
Eat dirt!
Gravitas
It's
Field!
over!
I never miss!
Take this! It's over!
There! Go!
Rising Wiper!
Here!
Rising
I'm out!
Falcon!
Back into the fray!
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Lightning! Down
You're
low!
finished! Slash!
Here I go! It's over! Demon Hurricane! Remove!
I'm not
No
try
ammo!
harder! Not a chance!
I'm all crossed up!
Over?
By the power of water!
Nothing. Get
Gemini
by me.
Ultra!
Denied.
I've still got some fight left in me.
Shattering the
Great Spear! Here's the evil! Here goes! White Lancer!
This should do it!
These fists have got your name on them!
You're mine!
Glacial Field! Here's the evil! Freeze Laser! Lightning Condensed!
Swallow Blade!
Thunder Blade!
Pierce through!
Downfall!
Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
It's over! Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Shining Supernova! Radiation Spear! Here's the evil!
Swallow
Seal!
Blade!
I'm not sure how we get out of this one. You mean, this might be the end? No, never! Stay strong!
Get by me.
Downfall!
Far enough.
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
Take
Radiant
this!
Blood! Here!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Slash! Pierce through! Rising Wiper!
By the power of water!
Lord Dohalim! Law! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shionne.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that. Let us get to the palace.
Right. We'd best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too. Have you guys checked your equipment lately? I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's Chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Out of our way!
Take it! You're finished!
Pay for what you
Swallow blade! You got spirit!
Freaking does it!
Burn it! Now! Really!
Take it down!
Blade!
In here!
Pierce through!
Gemini Aqua!
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I see one, eh?
Smash you!
Your fresh shield!
Arch Seal! Photon Lightning Descent!
Where's the gun out of your hand? For my lord!
Cover the castle!
Swallow blade!
Not on my watch!
Got it! Swallow blade!
Raging
Rising
Cascade!
river!
In here!
Flash!
More for the stockpile!
You're mine! You're done! Take this! I owe you one! It's on! Take this! It's over! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There's always room for improvement.
What's this thing? So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
like this should be easy. Now you'll learn!
A showdown between blade and fist.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'll be back! Crossblade! I'm ready for the next battle!
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but...
This isn't enough to go on.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Bring him down! Freaking I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Engaging! Fire support! It's over! Drag it down! You're mine! Mow him down! Fall back! Pierce through! Mission!
Raging Cascade!
Engage! Take it! It's over! Fall back! Take it! It's over! Take this! Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No backing down! Now see what I can do!
My shield!
Seal!
Not today!
You're mine! No seal can stand up to these fish! Denied!
You got spirit! You got fire!
I've got it! Let a mother handle it!
All yours!
Flame of Fury!
I owe you one!
Glitter Spear! Pierce!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Sonic thrust!
I never miss!
No chance! Now! Here I come! Pierce through! Swallow blade! Not a chance! I'm not done! I'm on! No escape! Swallow blade! Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Confiscated!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Looks like... we won.
Little help!
Now you'll learn! You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! I won't show you any mercy! You got spirit!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Magna Ray!
No! Here I go!
Annihilate! Lightning Orb!
Sonic Pistol! Rising Ball!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger!
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
choice. You got it. Try harder. My turn. It's over. Sonic Blow.
They really don't give up, do they?
Now you'll learn. Rising Wyvern. Rising Falcon. Slice. Pierce through. You're finished. Try harder. My turn. No escape.
Sleep now.
Try harder. My turn. You're finished. Grapple.
I'm out watching.
Here I come. You're finished.
Dragon Shell.
Take this.
Everyone hanging in there?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Engaging. No. Pierce. Swallow dance. Bring him down. Here I come. You're finished. Swallow blade. I'll run you through. Swallow blade.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Dance to the
An astral art?
That's my cue.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
On! For my lord! Swallow blade!
I will take my revenge on you!
Here I come! Swallow blade! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
It's almost too strong! Be my guest! Swallow blade! Slide!
Back into the fray! Lightning orb!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
I can carve it down! My deal is over! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
You think that shield will save you?
We're not finished!
Air thrust!
Do it!
Pierce through!
Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Dance in the wind!
No!
Air thrust!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be. In this world. Get lost!
Now you'll learn! I'm on it! You're finished!
Shining
Sonic
in the
Thrust!
wind! Here! Raging Cascade!
You're finished! Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind!
Slide!
I'm on air thrust! Another lightning! Thunder! Now!
Pierce through!
Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
What's this thing? It's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Now you see what I can do! My shield, you're finished! I'm on it! Reload it! Ignite! I'm going in! I see one, eh? We're not finished! You got fire!
I'm coming! Let a marksman handle it! Now! Goodwill! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
An astral art?
That's my shield!
Shut him down!
Here I come! Sonic throw! Swallow blade! This one's all mine! Swallow blade! Not today!
Here! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Lightning!
Not a chance!
Downfall!
No escape! First strike! Slide!
Thunder field!
You're mine!
Do it!
You're finished!
Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Dance in the wind!
Now! My turn!
Air strike!
I'm on! You're mine! That's enough!
Do it! Bridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Dispose of the trash.
I see one, eh? My shield? Swallow blade! Eat this! Take down their defenses! For my lord! This one's all mine! Not today!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest!
Here's the healing!
Do it!
Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Radiant light!
Not a chance!
Watch and
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
Even if Dahnans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive.
Where are you going? Get on my watch!
Here I come!
Burning strike! Blazing spear! Here's evil! Ready and ready! Freeze lancer! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Eat this! Oh,
It's over!
it's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Through armor! Might shut him down! Sonic thrust!
More with that now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Go for the weak point!
Thunder!
Reload! Go time! I'm out of ammo! That's not a good dream! Mega Ray! Go time! Mega Ray!
Leave the charges to me!
Give help!
Anything in order
Rising
is
Wyvern! First strike! Take this! Run you through! I'll smash you! I owe you one! Strike! Swallow blade! Infernal turret! This one's all mine! I'm on it! I'm on a roll now! Easter! Here I come! I'm not done!
Pierce evil!
Swallow dance!
Freeze Lancer!
Strike! Pierce through! Blow away! Here I come! It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Strike! Slide! Try this! Infernal turret!
Let me help! Lightning blade! More with the came from! Here I go! It's over!
Blow away! Here I come!
Spirit flame! Reload!
Leave the charges to me!
Fire up!
Here's an Ellen score! Dance in the wind! Here goes!
I'm not done!
Talon Hurricane! Chronotos Field! More where that came from! Searing flame! Reload! Rage cascade! I'll heal you all!
Dragon shot!
Light acid raging
Rising
cascade!
Wyvern!
Talon Field!
Rising Falcon! No
I'll be
escape!
saving this one!
Armor won't save you!
Let them more time!
Burn in hell!
Where are you going?
Now I'm in the groove!
You're finished!
Light Lord! Raging
Try this!
cascade!
Swallow
Power
dance!
of water!
Infernal turret! Now! While it's freely!
Take it down!
Here I come!
In here!
You're finished!
Here, let me help. I'll
Slide.
be saving this one. First aid!
I'm not done!
Do it! Energy!
Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're mine! You're mine! You're finished!
Slide! That came from!
Sonic thrust!
Leave enemies incoming!
Then we'll take them down!
By the power of water!
Away!
Annihilation!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Here!
Take this!
I'll
It's
bring you
over!
back from death to
Pierce through! Swallow blade!
Resuscitation!
Here I come!
I'll heal you all!
Rising Wyvern!
I've still got some
Sonic
fire!
thrust!
Healing circle!
Talon score! Thanks!
Chinese supernova! Recover!
It's on!
Take that!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Ignite! Shut him down! Take this! It's over!
I can carve through armor!
Lightning
Take
attack!
this!
Power of
Eat
war!
that!
This one's mine!
I'm not done! Sonic thrust!
Leave the chargers to me!
Freeze laser!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
I'll end you! I'll finish you here!
Thank you.
Here's evil! Not on my watch! Freeze
No
laser!
escape! Slice! Try this!
Photon flash! Here's a
Infernal
lightning
turret!
Thunder
Oh, now I'm real mad!
Here, let me
Oh,
help!
not far enough! You're finished!
First aid!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Slash!
Here goes!
Swallow blade! It's
In
on!
the wind!
Ignite!
In here! Reload! I'll be saving
You're
this one.
mine!
Here, let me
Swallow
help!
blade! Infernal turret!
I never miss!
It's over! Take this!
To the fray!
Dragon shell! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Another one down!
I owe you one. Take this!
I can carve through
It's
walls.
over!
I'll heal you all!
Slap! Swallow blade! You're done! And more than enough burn out!
Raging
Take this! You're finished!
Talon Hawk!
Try this!
Saving this one!
Infernal turret!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Too much to handle?
Talon
I'm
sword!
all stuck up!
It's on! Take this!
Annihilation! Flame of
Burn in
fury!
hell!
Raging cascade!
You're mine! You're finished!
Arch shield! Confiscated!
Swallow You're mine! It's over!
Light after raging cascade!
Infernal turret!
Seal! One and more for
Now! Here I come!
Gemini Aqua!
Over?
This one's lightning orb! I never miss!
Eat this! You're done! Talon
Just what the doctor ordered! Radiant power! I'll be saving this one! Again! Shining supernova! It's over! Where that came from! In here! More for
I
the
can
south
carve
pile.
through armor!
Mega ray! Light
Ready to go!
energy! More where that came
Denied!
from! Gravitas field! Now!
None! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go. To Mahak Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
We've reached our destination.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart.
How's this?
Afraid I can't.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Dahnans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elda Menancia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renan than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renan hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renans wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shionne?
No, she's absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Mahag Sar.
Go no further!
Here I come! Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Art expert
Pierce
coming
through!
Get on it! Annihilation! Light astral energy! Up and out!
You're mine!
Another one down!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new
Just
about
as
that.
well, I'm here to
Still as humble as ever.
Sonic thrust!
Do it! Here's clearing! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
right! Come one, come all! Good line! Slash! Sonic thrust! Swallow blade!
Sleep
Here
now.
I come!
Get on there with the others. Radiant Rare.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively. Now,
Finish!
annihilation. Spread.
We can really make weapons with this?
A fish! You saw it too, right?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. All right. Dagnabbit! It got away. Ha! All right. You've got to know when to quit. I've got a good feeling about this one. I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Oh, yeah!
All right. That's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish. Hup. All right. I'll get you next time. And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just...
Is it just me? Or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This one's tough! Dragon!
No, I can't get out of this!
Eat this! Slice! Eat this! Rising water! Rising focus! Blue escape!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you truly!
No! It's over! Dragon show! Rising focus! You'll finish! Easter!
Here's evil!
Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! Rising falcon! focus!
Lightning orb!
Do it!
Dig the middle! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I'm all set!
Now! You're mine!
Swallow Dan!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Right. There's nowhere to run from my heart.
When he slows down, that's our chance! Strike!
It's like trying to keep up to the wall!
Take
Let
this!
Astral
It's
Raging
over!
Cascade!
Can't get out of this!
I'm not done!
It's over!
Strike!
Back into the fray!
Prepare to be distant!
By the power of steel!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
No!
Now or never.
Burning
It's
strike!
over.
Lightning to death! Pierce evil! Thunderblade!
No further!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Swallow! Prepare to be sealed!
Slide!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done
Rising
that.
Wyvern!
Back into the fray! Dance in the
Rising
wind!
I'm on!
Air drop!
Here I come! Slide!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Radiant
You're
here!
mine! Swallow
Thunder
blade!
field!
Turn through!
Right now! Into the shadows! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Do it!
Mega Ray!
My turn!
You're
mine! Swallow blade!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Visibility...
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Dahnans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Dahnans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
What's this thing?
This one's tough! Start up! Watch it! You're mine! First strike! Talon Sword!
I'm also good with airborne targets.
Do it!
Lightning Orb!
Hey! Blow them away!
Annihilate!
Now! You're mine!
Lightning Orb! Dance in the wind! Air
Here
thrust!
I come! It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Nothing gets by me!
On a roll now! Rising Wyvern! Dragon Shout!
I'm all dance in the wind! Mega Ray! Air
It's
thrust!
over!
Lightning dance in the wind!
I'm not...
Sleep now!
You're finished! First strike!
Come in handy.
You're mine!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
This one's all mine!
Radiant Pierce!
Pierce through! Swallow blade!
Confiscated!
Take this! It's over!
Light Astral Energy! Back into the fray!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Rising Wyvern! All yours! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind!
I'm surrounded!
Burning! I never miss! Photon Strike!
Take this!
Dance in the
Strike!
wind!
Do it!
Here! Air thrust!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Here, let me help!
I'm out! Coming in! Pierce through!
Lightning Orb!
Strike!
Photon
Rising
now!
Wyvern!
You're done!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I think I'm getting stronger.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Eat dirt! Now I can let you through!
Pierce evil!
Pierce through!
Now you see what I can do!
You're finished!
Freeze Lancer! Coming through!
Sonic
Hey,
Blast!
when did I get so popular?
Do it! Rising
Do it!
Dragon!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Not a chance!
Mine.
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Pierce
Lightning
through!
condemned!
Rising Wyvern!
Thunderblade!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
It's on!
Swallow
Rising
now!
Wyvern! Stardust!
Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Glacial Sphere!
Eat this! No,
They got me flanked!
You're finished! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! I'm on it!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Far enough! No complaints here! Shattering them to pieces!
Take this! That's enough! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance! Sonic Thrust!
Smash you!
Swallow Blade! Ha! You're finished!
Ready!
Rising Wyvern!
Here comes
Rising Falcon!
Whoa! Hey!
You're the
Raging Cascade!
Prepare to be sealed!
Piercing breath!
Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind! Freeze Breaker!
No
Seal!
escape! Slash! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
I can do this!
Hey, look! Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Photon Blast!
Do it! Dohalim!
Hey! Blow them away!
Raging Cascade!
My turn! I'm not done!
I'm ready!
Can't get out of this!
Burning Strike! I'll be saving this
First strike! Strike!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even... Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Dragon Supernova! Radiant Pierce! I'm out! Raging Cascade! Seal! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'll heal you all!
Slash! Here I come! Okay, here I go! Pass through!
I'm on a roll
Rising
now!
Wyvern!
You made quick work of us!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Sure, I've built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
that big tower over there?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I think I'll read my book a little more.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Right.
Excuse me!
Well...
Good.
What the? Siri?
All right.
hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Oh?
Yeah.
Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it.
Great.
I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being pet?
Well... yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books.
Why?
Whoa!
Watch it! Hey!
Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey!
We've reached our destination.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need. Hello.
Huh. Huh? Right. I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep. Now that we have all the ingredients. You guys want to rest here?
Guess I misread the landing.
Not this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess.
Holding back.
Rising Wyvern!
This'll be a piece of cake!
Okay, here I go! Rising Wyvern! Crumble! Rising Falcon! Storm! Burn in hell!
Here!
Take this! We've got flyers!
I've got one! Let a marksman
Rising
handle it!
Wyvern! All yours! Rising Falcon!
Annihilation!
You're finished!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Strike!
No complaints here!
We're in the home stretch, guys. What
she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
I'm out of ammo.
Pierce through! Swallow blade!
More for the
Take this! Slash!
Dance in the
Swallow
wind.
blade!
Denied!
Annihilation.
Take this!
Mega ray. Powerful.
I'll finish you here! Here I come!
Waterfall.
You're finished!
In here.
I can carve through armor!
This is coming. Reload. I'm out.
My turn!
I'm all chopped up.
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
It's over!
Tidal wave.
Rising Falcon! Swallow dance!
Do it!
I'm not
Law.
done!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly! You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Here comes annihilation!
You're mine!
Falling to die!
Not today! Now!
Got it!
Let's really run you through!
Now's our chance!
Take this! Talon! You're finished! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Raging Sword!
Now I can let loose.
Hit! Photon! I never miss!
That frickin' does it!
Raging
Take
Cascade!
this!
Die.
You're finished!
Here, let me help!
Ready and
Enjoy.
Bang! Not in your dreams!
Entertain.
Glacial Spear.
Now you
Here's
see what I
evil.
can do!
Ow! Torno!
Take this.
I'll heal you all!
Rising Wyvern! It's time! Rising Falcon!
That's it!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this! I'm not
Bring you all tucked away!
No escape!
Take
this! Here I come!
I'll heal you all! Hope this works!
It's over!
Will this help?
Take this!
Enjoy.
Healing Circle!
Here I come!
Damn it!
Back from death to
If
victory.
only I'd been more careful.
Rising Falcon!
Enjoy.
No further! Take this!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought you were...
I'm fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey. How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionne's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess he done, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
Ha! We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. he may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dahna as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Not this way, I guess.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Mm-hmm. Well... I see. Oh.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help. Have you guys checked? Your equipment lately?
Oh, yeah? Right.
Hey!
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shionne. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh!
No holding back!
You're mine!
This'll be a piece of cake!
Mega Ray!
Swallow blade!
Annihilation! Fall into
Take
the
this!
death!
Leave your
These
time!
ones can run rings around us!
Here I come!
Aqua!
It's over!
Cover the caster!
Eat this!
Here I come! You're done! You're
Raging
finished!
Cascade!
Glacial
Rising
Spear!
Wyvern!
Here's evil!
Rising Falcon!
Eat this!
Prepare to be sealed or deleted. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Armor won't save you!
Here! Searing flame!
We got the advantage!
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on!
Swallow blade! Here I come!
There!
You're finished!
You're
Take
mine.
this!
Dragon Gale!
Annihilation! Lightning Radiant! Here!
Take this!
No ammo!
Here I come!
Now
It's
in the
over.
groove!
Slash!
Shit, you all tucked away.
Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Tectonic
Pierce
punch!
through!
Talon storm!
Here I come! You're finished!
Now!
Swallow blade!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Go time! More with that!
Here I come! Slash! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Slash!
Here's the dance in the wind!
First strike!
Into the
Pierce
sun!
through!
Now!
You're gone!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I still got a ways to go. The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point, they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Lagiel were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Lagiel is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is... I wonder if something happened.
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't...
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yeah. What?
What?
I don't...
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes. What?
What?
Very nice. Yeah.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
I think Hootle senses something.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing. having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. Wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belongs to the Dahnans.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zeugles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zeugle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's...
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned...
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Firemaster core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shionne can use theirs?
That may be because Shionne has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shionne. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather... delicate repast.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
We finally made it.
Don't get careless.
Here I come!
Don't tell me!
Ready and raring.
Can't get out of this!
That freaking does it.
I'm out of ammo.
Can't be back into the fray!
Rising Falcon!
I'm on it. I'm on it.
You're finished! Eat
I
this!
never miss!
Take this! It's over!
Hear me! Flame of
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. And the glacial exceed.
Pierce evil!
No escape!
Freeze laser!
You're mine! You're finished!
Get on in there with the evidence!
It's on!
Here!
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Alright!
No escape! Swallow blade!
Blow away! Mega ray!
Slice! Swallow blade! More! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I think that might be what we were told to get, isn't it?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now. This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Dahnan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Phew, what a rush. Guess I misread the landing.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
You're mine! It's over! Eat this! Swallow blade! Take this!
If you're curled up, time to get out
Come
of the way.
and face me! I owe you one. Watch it! You're mine!
Mega ray!
It's over! Eat this!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Hurricane!
Here I come! It's over!
Purge malevolence!
Sonic
I'll
Boom!
heal you well! Heal!
I'll bash in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! Take it!
Damn, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like how you
Here I come! It's over!
Waterfall!
I'm
only getting started. Let's get you all tucked
Swallow
away.
blade! Rising Wyvern!
Eat this!
Rising Falcon! Hurricane!
Now, let's get you all tucked away.
Here I come! You're finished!
Mega ray! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I know fine weapon material when I see it. For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Dahnan castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
What's this thing?
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
If I do.
You're mine! Dragon
It's
Shower!
Searing flame! This one's mine!
Take this!
Your hide is thick as armor! Mega Ray!
You're mine! You're finished! You got flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
It's over!
I can carve through
All
them!
yours! You're mine!
I'm all stuffed up!
It's over! Take
Leave
this!
the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Sonic thrust! Rising
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Far enough!
I'm on it!
Hurricane!
Swallow blade! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Here, let me help.
Now!
First
You're
aid!
finished!
Wind astral energy!
Rising Falcon!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot.
Freeze
Actually,
Lancer!
perhaps
Your
sounds
power
more
is a
appropriate.
spectacle to less talking, more doing.
It's on!
Burning strike!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
I don't mind if I do. Reload!
Take this! It's over!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Flame of
You're
Fury!
finished!
Burning
You're mine!
Flying free!
Why
can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Swallow dance! You're mine!
I'm on.
You're finished! You're done!
Mega
Get
Red.
through!
Take that! You know, Law. What? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you... You serious?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! I'm on!
Reload!
You're mine!
Here goes!
Swallow
Lightning
blade!
condensed!
Sonic Blast! Take this! Rising Light!
That healing
does it! Storm!
No
Thank you.
Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Rising Wyvern!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I never miss!
You're mine!
Confiscated!
I can carve through armor!
Far enough!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
My turn!
Dragon shout!
First strike! Pierce
Annihilation!
through! Take this!
Now
I'm in the groove! Slash!
More
You're finished! Here I come! You're finished!
Do it! Law! Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Don't get careless. Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Sleep now.
Burning Star!
Glacial Spear. Here's
Rising Falcon! Not today! First strike! Gun! Swallow Blade!
Radiant Shield.
Slash!
I'm out of
Swallow
ammo.
Blade!
Saving this Kisara. Frozen.
armor!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. What's this thing?
This won't be easy.
Swallow blade!
Don't be such a pessimist.
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
Flame, reload!
You're mine! Sonic Thrust!
You got company. I'm only getting started. Coming through.
Try harder!
Confiscated. Annihilation.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Isara.
This one's all mine!
Do it.
All fast in there to...
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
There.
Not a chance!
Lightning cascade.
Take this!
Gemini Aqua. Annihilation.
I'll run you through!
Leave the ensnaring to
Where
me.
you go?
Yeah! And pummel it tonight!
You're mine!
Here's a healing
Swallow
arc.
blade! Sonic
Thunder
Thrust!
Dance.
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Here I come! You're
Energy. Annihilation. Searing
Thrust.
flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. I'll heal you all.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon
You're finished!
Right. Healing circle.
You're mine!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Slash! Pierce through!
Light activate here.
Pierce through!
Eat this!
Radiant sword.
I'll smash you!
Take this!
Annihilation.
Swallow blade!
Photon
Try this!
lightning
Infernal turret! This one's all mine! Not a chance!
Dust to
It's over!
dust! Watch this!
Swallow blade!
Ready to go. Here's this radiant cascade.
Take this!
Gemini Aqua.
You're finished!
Annihilation. Through it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! It's over! Ignite!
Raging
You're mine!
cascade.
I'm not done! Slash! Now I can let loose! Slash!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I never miss.
It's over! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! Rising, try this!
Flame of Fury!
Take this!
Here's the evil! Huddle!
Sonic thrust!
Light
Swallow blade! Try this! Inferno torrent!
Smash you! Mega
Watch it! This one's all mine! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Here I come! It's over! Ignite!
Can't get out of this!
Do it! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
My turn!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
Light astral energy!
Leave the charges to me!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Radiant
What's this? Sonic thrust!
Raging Cascade!
You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Take
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer!
Crumble! Pierce through!
Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
We can really make weapons with this?